Good morning. Hello, Tetsari. Hello, Pain. Hello, Viking. Hello, anyone else who might be in the shadows. I'm trying to do some cable management. I don't know what has happened, but there is a small disaster under my desk. What are you? Where did you come from? Let's just move you over here and never have to look at you again. There we go. What are you? Aha! Okay. I think I have everything sorted out for today. Famous last words, I dare say. Good morning, Brick. How's everyone doing this morning? You guys doing well? Okay. Okay. Good morning, Lou. Where's the thing? Here. And thank you for the lurk, haunting bird. Let me scooch over. I put a poster up. Stunning. I want to get a different one. I don't know what to put there. I might just get a life-size cutout of Jeff Goldblum and put it there instead. But I don't think I'm allowed one. For some reason. You got your V-card box in yesterday afternoon? Ooh, waifu shelf? Why would I want a waifu shelf? I don't know what I would put on it. Let me get right. Camera check. You're looking good today. You're looking presentable. Perhaps a little bright. Waifus, obviously. Ah, I should have known. Husbandos. Just a shelf with a model of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Which is perhaps my primary husbando. Let it... Sure, why not? My Warhammer waifus. I'd need to get a pretty sturdy shelf for that. Because I can't have a wall-mounted shelf. I'd need to have like a standing shelf, and then I could put stuff on it. What was I doing? Ah. Saturation. It's too desaturated now. Oh, what was me? I'm okay. I'm not so bad. It's good. I think it'll do. Yes. There's a figure I saw the other day and I was like, man, I want that, but it was like $250. $250! I'm still saving for the Magic Final Fantasy set. I think we all are. I don't think I'll be allowed to get the Magic Final Fantasy set for another 2 years. But here we are. No. There, I need to go live on TikTok as well. Oh my god. I saw that song skip. It's very unhappy with something, right? Let's start it again, please. But yeah, the top shelf of my bookcase is a bunch of figures I've accumulated. I don't generally buy figures or stuff like that. I don't buy them for myself. I love them as a gift. For example, like I don't think we can see it if I swoop. No, it doesn't fit. But I have a Glaceon over there that my mum got me. And I wouldn't buy something like that for me. But as a gift, I love them. I would rather get something like that for a present over something incredibly expensive that I'd never use. Give me cute little decorations. Give me a house plant. I'd like that. I'd like a plant. My rock collection. My rock collection is very small at the moment, thank you. That's true. I could put a shelf there with my rocks on it. My collection of perhaps 5 or 6 shiny rocks that I have. Hiya, Jelly Pally, welcome in. I remember the first anime convention I went to. I was with some friends in my college's anime club. Ah! And we stopped. You have seen me before, Dumbledore. Hello, welcome in. We stopped by a local hobby store that had a bunch of anime stuff. I think I spent around $400 that day. Oh no. Oh, that's so. Hello, Jelly Pally. How are you doing today? Why did I decide to do this? Have you ever instantly regretted a decision you've made shortly after making it? That's where I'm at the moment. Oh no. I want to try and straighten the markings on the fins today. I'm not required to paint or organize the 40k team, so I'm pretty good. Good. That means you can just chill for a little while. It was the orange we were going to work on a little bit today. Trying to decide whether you paint Vashto or Fabius Bile next. Oh, I do like Fabius Bile. This ain't the Warhammer, this is Evangelion. You're damn right. I think after painting 20 possessed, painting a character will do me a lot of good. Yeah. Hi, Acacia. Good morning. I wasn't sure if I was going to add more black to places. We do need to highlight the grey a little bit. But I have to fix this. I have to fix this thing's toes. I think it's smoke black that I need to use on top of it. Hiya, Fangbound. Welcome in. Wahamgelian. You finished all of Wild Story content? This game was a lot of fun, but was way too easy. I mean, the story isn't particularly difficult, but that's when the game starts. Monster Hunter has always started once you finish the story. Or, like, the main quests. I don't think it's a bad thing. Because, like, how long did it take you to get this good fangbound? I have a lot of experience in painting. Not Warhammer painting, but I've been painting for a very long time. It's hard to put a time on it. I think Monster Hunter has done very well, making things easier from what it used to be. Is this Unit 1? It is. It is Unit 1. Once we finish Unit 1, we're going to be moving on to Unit 2. Probably today, at the rate this is going. I think no, the screen needs to be a lot lighter. I might use sea blue. Let's see what this is like. Let's experiment. No, that looks terrible. We'll not experiment that much. Nah. Nah, I'm not here for it. Okay. No, I need a lighter than smoke black. Let's have a look. We've got, that's black. This is dark sea green. Gunmetal grey. Oh, that's metallics. I don't want metallics. I don't want metallic. I want, where's this one? Black grey. Okay. Now Shinji's mom. It's a Shinji's mom, what do you mean? This one might be what I'm after. But hello, welcome in, folks. Yeah, I'll be painting Unit 2 after this. I'll probably do their bases together. Because I want to get, like, if I can, I want to get little buildings and stuff like that. Maybe a tank. Oh my god, I can get the... What is it? Is it Imperialis? I could get little Imperialis tanks and put them on there. Oh my god. Oh my god, should I do that? I could do that. Evangelion reference aside. Yes, yes it is Little Froggo, yeah. That color scheme actually looks really sick on Wraith constructs, right? It does. I'm actually looking forward to starting Unit 2 as well. Because it's weird, after doing one, now I feel as though, like, I'm gonna have to put the whole squad in, aren't I? I'm gonna do every single unit. I wasn't even interested in doing Unit 0. No, we're gonna add more drama. Thank you. You're doing Tau Army inspired on Gundam. I loved it. At first, I considered Tau for my Evangelion project, but then Combat Patrol sent me a second Wraithlord, so I was like, why not? Why not? At first, I was really unsure as to whether I wanted to do it on Wraithlords because their poses are quite stiff, but I think I got them both to be quite iconic in their own ways. I was worried about the posing. I didn't want them to look boring and undynamic, you know? I live for the drama, darling. Oh, that might be what we need. I need to come over here. Don't be shy. There we go. I might need to paint. I might need to make Ramael. Because one part of me is like, yeah, I want to paint something as an angel. Why not just make Ramael instead? I would like. I had ideas of doing Unit 3 after it gets possessed. Hmm. Hiya, Hush. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Okay. I want to straighten out these green fins now. Getting the Alpha Alpha Shinji. Yes. Is that Tyranid Unit 1? This is a Wraithlord. This is Eldari. Yeah, it's all hand painted. I need to do the fins again. Let's get some tape on the fins and hope for the best. This is going to go terribly wrong. I need half a tape. Thank you. 1/2 of a tape. About here. I will be making Unit 2, yes. It's here. Has to be done, because Shinji's not going to do anything. Because he's poo. What's the matter, Pally? Going to be having nightmares about hazard stripes. I've freehanded some hazard stripes before. I'm too shaky to do this. Better, I suppose. I don't know if it's I don't know if I commit enough. Hiya, Annie. How's it going? I don't know if that's too much. Or if I just want, like, a little bit on the end. I don't know. Hey, Grace, welcome in. How's it going? This song is somehow more vulgar than I remember every time I hear it. I love it. I think less is more when it comes to the fins. Yeah, I think less is more when it comes to the green on the fins. There's a drastic mix of music because TikTok has Pokemon music. Twitch has Ice Nine Kills. It's a bit of a merger in my brain at the moment. But yes, it is Dark Cocoa. It is Pokemon music. I get the joy of listening to both of them at the same time. It sounds like the most safe for it's the most safe for work and non-vulgar song ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Pray for your overstimulation. It's why I only have one ear on. Exactly, Grace, exactly. Hollywood Undead is known for their safe for work songs. We all float down here. It's this bit. This bottom bit is a little bit too much. Hiya, Bears.
Hello, Brav.
I keep that button just for you. What is that? EVA Unit 1. EVA Unit 1. This is a Wraithlord. EVA Unit 1 Wraithlord. I think I'm done with him. Shinji, I think you are finished, my boy. Finished enough. Like, it could be a little bit more intense. I could give him more intense lighting, but I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. The music it gave off it was a Pokemon. No, just idle Pokemon music. Because it's safe and copyright free and I don't want TikTok to arrest me. I would like to paint some Warhammer as Pokemon, or I would like just some Pokemon and I would like to paint those. Can I interest you in a Flutter main? In a Flutter main? It's mine. Stay away. I'm not sure what I'm doing with the ground yet. I want to. Now I feel I need to paint a Carnifex and Blastoise colors. I want to do Pokemon and I want to do Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter has actual models, but I need to go have a hunt for them. Or things very similar. Maybe I could get a dragon and just paint it as a Monster Hunter character, like dragon character. Gotta get started on Unit 2. I'm gonna keep Unit 1 here. Just peeking in. Yeah, I know her. I know her, Bears. Do I like English or Japanese Pokemon cards? I have English ones. Because I can actually read what they do. So I know how they work. Not that I play or anything like that. I like having the option to play. I was astonished that I got a Flutter main though. I was so happy. Do I need to change anything? This is, oh yeah, I'm gonna change. I need to change EVA Unit 1 to EVA Unit 2. Done. Okay, I actually have a lot of red and oranges out at the moment, but we need a bit of green too, I think. Is there green on EVA Unit 2 or did I dream it? No, there is a bit of green. Like a tiny bit of green. On the arm. Probably not gonna put it on that one. Which one do I want? Which... Are we going original? Because... Rebuild has white arms. I'll likely go for the original. But that's mostly red and orange. Red, orange, and like dark grey. Okay. Thank you, Kush. I guess the weapon's just gonna be like black silver. Where's my reference gone? I lost it. There it is. That's like a really nice burgundy color on the collar. So it'll be this bit. Like the blue bit was on this one. Boing. Thing is, I can't fit them both on at the same time. Unless I like really zoom out. Then we'd need to fix like the focus a bit. Okay. This is fine. Where's my brush? This one? The witchcraft ritual begins. Oh my god, ritual. Ritual. Witchcraft ritual. It came out so clear in my head, but it did not come out of my mouth the way I intended it to. Witchcraft ritual. Apparently I can't do W tongue twisters. Release Wadwick. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. First step in any process. The ritual has begun. The first step of any Loopy Plus painting process. Make a goddamn mess. after the mess has been made. Bask in the disaster you've created. Behold. Tipext. Let's clear out this brush. Right. I suppose moving in with red is the easiest thing to do at this given point. Oh, is my paint clogged? I don't know if this is the right red for it, but it's the red I'm going to use. I need... what are you? You're a good size, but I haven't used you yet. 0? No, 1. And a 2. Ba, ba, ba. Turn 1 swamp. Tap for dark ritual. Get 3 purple mana. Ah, yes, purple mana. That would be my mana color. That would imply I'm Izzet though. And I'm not an Izzet player. I don't deal in Izzet nonsense. I guess I'm grey. I'm like a grey player. Sounds like Izzet filth to me. I remember years back, Wizard of the Coast had an article about talking, potentially adding purple as the 6th color. Yeah, the color pie. Don't ruin the color pie. I don't think magic needs another color. Stepping down a size. I also think they were starting to get into dual color identities with the Ravnica guilds, yeah. I see. Ba 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 da ba dum. Da 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 da. Haven't heard this song in a while. No, me too. I love it. We're starting Nostalgia Day early. On Twitch, that is. TikTok only gets Pokemon music. You get copyright-free lo-fi. Twitch gets to put on whatever the heck they want to curse me with today. I really like the longest dramas. They were quite a delight, actually. A surprising performance at UIC. It was really cool, though. It's like I've only heard the songs. I've not seen the band necessarily. So after having like gone there, sit down, this band is performing, I'm sat like, I know these people. I know this. It was really cool. I need to request another song now. Just don't think EVA Unit 2 is as recognizable. As number 1 is. We all hate Shinji, but my god, we all love EVA 1. You're having terrible internet today, my condolences, Viking. I hope it sorts itself out. I forgot to tidy up Unit 2. Like fill in the gaps and stuff. But we're going to be doing a couple of coats on this thing anyway, because red... Hey, Ace. Here's another nostalgia hit. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna go fight him. Oh, good luck in your battle, Viking. I miss Viking already. Whoops. I'm going to let this dry and do another coat on the side of the face. Ooh. Oh, I painted my fairy lights. I'm trying to think about what I did with with Unit 1. So all under that was purple. So that means this is all red. That's the thing. What color should this one be? These. The same, but black and orange. Okay. I think once we start adding the orange, it's going to be more obviously Unit 2. At the moment, it just looks like an Eldar. This is quite an Eldar color scheme, isn't it? Oops. What did I do with the back of you? Not a lot. We got a lot. We got a lot of red to paint, boys. Time to check your art. What about my Pokemon cards for? Oh, as I destroy everything. What about my Pokemon cards? What my cards at? What kind of camera do I use? This is a Logitech webcam that Logitech hates at the moment. This is just red. It's quite bright, isn't it? This is quite red orange. It's not supposed to be just red orange. Hang on a second minute. Hang on. You know what? This is fine. Hello, Fat. How are you doing? Am I allowed Pokemon cards? In an hour. I'm allowed. I'm allowed Pokemon cards in an hour. Livid. Livid. Tetsuro, remind me in an hour to open my Pokemon cards. The tummy area here. I might do this orange. Because Unit 2 has a bit of an orange tummy. So then we'll just do like this bit red. I don't know what I'm gonna wash it with either. Probably Carabag Crimson. Perhaps. I think that's probably the best wash to give it. The majority of Unit 2's legs are red. Hiya, Mara. Thank you, Tetsaru. Thank you, Cameron. I don't think so. I'm not too sure. I'm undecided yet. As far as I know, I was just going to be doing Unit 1 and 2. I might add to it later on. We'll see. We'll see. Just sticking all the base colors down. And then we'll all tidy it afterwards, after all the colors are down, I suppose. Because I might do something else with the knee. How you doing, Mara? Happy Wednesday as well, everyone. You just got dupes in your 2 packs today? Tragic. Gonna cook burgers and coffee soon. Oh, can I have burgers and coffee? Can I have burgers and coffee, Mara? Can I? You wanna make me some? You wanna make me some burgers? Some burgers and coffee? Hiya, hubby. Welcome in. Hiya, dad eyes as well. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Don't try to communicate with me because I can't form words, apparently. Oh gosh, are you guys okay? I'm so snuffly today, don't know why. Blame the weather. I don't think. Right. Where are your feet? Orange. Okay, so the base is orange. This bit I'm gonna do orange. This is just like grey with red and orange. It's fine. We'll get all the red on first and then fill in the orange and then it will start looking like Unit 2, I think. Oh, this color is Carmine by AK. And I'll be going in with Amaranth Red for the orange and then likely Troll Slayer orange afterwards. My orange balance is very off on the camera. The only tip I really have, take your time. This is very orange, isn't it? I can change the orange a little bit. Because it ain't supposed to be this orange. It's supposed to be more red than this. Oh my goodness. Hmm. I've been painting Warhammer for just over a year now. I don't know why I'm so sniffly. Oh my god. My entire career is ruined. Bionicle's cool. This is not a Bionicle. This is a Wraithlord. Boots with the fur. I didn't even realize this was the Gorilla's version. I'm so used to it now, Mara. Yeah. Look up Toa Tahoe and tell me it's not just a cooler version. One moment, I don't really do much Warhammer, mostly Blood Bowl and Necromunda. I just like the models. I don't really play. Toa. Oh, it is. It's literally the same color scheme as Unit 2. Thank you for the juice as well. New to painting minis. Hiya, Birdly. In general, I'm painting a Bloody Rose SOB, Sister of Battle. What base coat do you recommend? It depends. How do you intend on painting it? If it's... Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Sky. If you're doing it with contrast paints, I'd say try and do a Zenithal, which is black with white on top, but not like perfectly on top. Aside from that, I base everything in black. I make an absolute mess of my models. All my models start off in black and then I lash them with white. Fat. Always taste test your paint before applying to models. If it's still chunky and doesn't go down smoothly, shake more. Yeah, no, that's no problem at all. I think you can't really go wrong with the Zenithal base, which is black and white on top. Not too thick, like you don't want it entirely white, just like a dusting of white. But everyone's different. A lot of people like to base theirs in different colors, but I work entirely with a black base. It's just how I'm comfy with, but I also paint like a disaster, so do as I say, not as I do, because I'm a terrible teacher. I'll teach you to do one thing and then I'll do something else myself, and then I'll sit there and regret, like, why did I do this? Hey, Jimmy! We're doing good. We're doing well. Never played Warhammer or D&D, but I want Xenomorph minis. Ooh, I think there are some folks out there who make them. You appreciate the tip. Good thing your teeth sons. Ain't nothing good with painting teeth sons. They're a pain in the backside. He looks stunning. Look at that gold. Gorgeous. You have a wonderful day as well, Koi. Take care. Have a good day at work. Oh, I'm in red hell at the moment. This is okay. We're just basing right now. And then I'm gonna stick some orange down. Get it looking fundamentally like Unit 2. And then we'll spend the next 5 hours tidying it up, I guess. How you both doing, Jimmy? You meant for paint flavor? Oh yeah, T-Suns are delicious. A little bit dusty, but delicious nonetheless. because I'm doing that bit orange, I'm doing the knee different, I'm doing that bit orange. This bit can be red. All good here, I've survived the winter plagues, oh my gosh. Is this Pokemon? It is Pokemon music, Padachi, yes. I think I avoided most of the winter plagues, although I've woken up with snuffles this morning. I don't know what's happened there. I think I'm allergic to red paint. You have never used this much red paint on a model in your life. Have you considered pink? No, I don't want to paint EVA Unit 2 pink. That's probably why. You know, that's why I have allergies. I could make Mari's unit. I could do that. I can't remember what unit number she is. 8? Is it 8? I'm looking it up. I'm curious. It is! Oh my god, I'm so smart. Stop double tapping my nose. It's because Fat keeps on poking my face on his phone. That's why my nose is all snuffly. Stop it, Fat. I didn't want to paint the knee red. It's okay, I fixed it. No one saw that. Thank you for the song requests as well, Mara, 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 Mara. 4 Maras. Messy. I'm not here to be neat. We're on the base coat. Is this Sims? It is Sims. Hey, Potato, how's it going? I don't know why I'm surprised every time Sims comes on. Not on TikTok. TikTok only gets Pokemon music. Okay, then I think the upper arm and the hands want to be red. Oh, the hands want to be yellow. Not yellow, grey, mostly. Okay, that's different. Yeah, because Unit 1's hands are purple. Unit 2 has orange knuckles, but grey hands. So I'm gonna go red up here, then orange, then grey. No, technically the shoulders should be red and black, but I'll likely do it orange and black, just to break it up a little bit. I need to finish doing the back as well. I got bored on the back. I got bored. It's a little blurry. That's because I'm too far away, isn't it? My focus. Ugh. Leave the joints for later. Adequately messy. Okay, now I have to finish this back bit before I get distracted by anything else. I wish the quality of this was better, because I think this song is delightful. On Twitch side, that is. TikTok has immaculate music. 5 hours of Pokemon What was I doing? I was doing the back. Song's a delight, but it's a shame about the quality. I've got to do this arm here. Oh, that bit. The 7 Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Is this my song? It is my song. I was like, who put this on? It was me. Because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind the cigarette. It was me. Tell Cersei I wanted to know it was me. Oop! I punched my lamp. Everyone knows about it. Don't know what I'm going to do with the blade yet. I don't know if I'm going to do that any fancy type at all. I'm going to shove the orange on first. See where we go from there. It was that bit on the legs here. Make a sweat drip out of every pore. You have Space Wolves to paint? Let's go. You got this. I've painted one space wolf in my time. That'll do. You have 70 to paint? I don't envy you. I just started on my army of Mardi Gras themed Necrons. That sounds amazing. Isn't it Mardi Gras? Wasn't that yesterday? I don't know. How long does Mardi Gras last for? I'm from the UK. We don't get Mardi Gras over here. We just get Pancake Day instead. Which was yesterday. It was delightful. This is an absolute state, but you know what? I'm living. Near a tree by a river, there's a hole in the ground. I don't know whether I would do that bit orange. Maybe. I just need the orange on this to tie it all together. Oh, I'll paint it orange anyway. I'll change my mind later. Probably. Mardi Gras ends the day before Ash Wednesday every year. Oh, hell yeah. It's so cool. I love the Mardi Gras theme in general. I think it's just stunning and so full of color. It's what is greens and purples mostly, isn't it? It's EVA Unit 1 colors. It's Mardi Gras EVA. But it's so bright and so fun. Near a tree by a river, there's a hole in the ground. Weapons are just gonna be grey, I think. Kind of boring, but I don't want them to take away from the actual Avas. Three colors are amethyst, emerald, and gold. Oh, it's so lovely. Yeah, I think it's Mardi Gras slash Fat Tuesday. What the heck is Fat Tuesday? Tetsuo. Ash Wednesday, Lent for a few weeks, Good Friday, Easter Sunday, something like that. Um, Cool. Never had a Fat Tuesday. What's going on the floor? But I can't see straight anymore. Sorry, TikTok, you got Pokemon music plus me singing along with Twitch music. Just dance. I apologize for nothing. Oh. This color bit needs to be nice and burgundy. By the looks of it. I don't think I can get any green on this. Down a second. That's literally what Mardi Gras translates to. What? I don't know, I never stopped to question what it meant. Never once. I gotta grab a burgundy. And the only one I've got really is that Screamer Pink. That's the other burgundy. Where are you? This one? I've got two Screamer Pinks apparently. You're not burgundy, are you? You're not. I guess it is. Well, I guess that's on point. Use your muscle, cover up, bucket hustle. This bit. I think this back bit can be orange as well. Yeah, I'll do the color orange like that one. Generally, Unit 2 has less colors on it anyway than Unit 1. You can't eat during Lent. Yeah. I think I knew that one. Ash Wednesday is Starve Lent, so people celebrate by eating a lot of. Oh, I see. If I go through a phase of not eating, I will actually just cease to exist. I'm very much a snacker. I can't eat a lot in one sitting. And if I do, I'll get hungry in like the next hour. That's just how it works. Still you feed us lies from the table glass. I think, should I do the underside of the helmet the same color? Probably. I think so. And then we need to go in with the blacky grey again. Okay. This bit. We got Pokemon music in one ear. We got System of a Down in the other. That's why I only have one ear on. I don't really have a main army, I suppose, Buggy. I suppose, yes. I have mostly Eldar. I'm a Harlequin fan, so I have mostly Harlequins. Apart from that, I just collect bits and pieces whenever I fancy painting. I suppose. Like, I got my ladies. And I got the Avatar of Cain. Illidan Storm Rage. Story of my life here. Yeah, on Twitch, I've got System of a Down playing. On TikTok, I don't, because TikTok will arrest me for playing cool music. Or at least I say that. I've got like a mismatch amalgamation. Then song requests are on as well, so whatever the heck people want to put on comes on. And sadly, the VOD on YouTube gets absolutely nothing, because they will arrest me. Thank you, Buggy, I appreciate it. Be sure to see my Mardi Gras on my TikTok video. Alright, Saphira. If I remember. Or if you want to send it to me, I'll have a look. Why do they always send the bar? Okay, yeah. That bit I'll do orange around the neck area. And then most of this needs to be black. So if I grab an orange for this, cram it in there. I've been a wreck since you changed. Don't let me get in your way. I miss the lights and the pain, the fights that keep us awake. Ay, ay, ay. I like the kick in the face and the things you do to me. I don't miss you, I miss the misery. Oh, 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 oh. What do I use to thin paints? Just water. That's absolutely that's no problem at all, AB. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you have any questions, I'll do my best. I just thin with water. usually. If I'm wet blending, I will usually thin with some form of retarder, or don't cancel me. It's literally what it's called. But either that or I do have a Tamiya paint thinner as well. I don't use this very often though. Sometimes I'm quite happy using just water with the way I paint things. My main army is Cadia, but I'm primarily an Age of Sigma. I love Age of Sigma models. My second main army after Eldar is Sylvaneth. Although I want to get more Daughters of Cain as well. I have a handful of them at the moment. I want to get Marathi and add it to my collection of giant models. Thank you, Saphira. I'll have to have a look after I finish doing stream. Yeah, I've painted Alariel, Drika, Durthu. I think they're the only Sylvaneth I've done. Marathi is a stunning model. I absolutely love it. She's on my list of things to get as well as Magnus. They're like my next two big projects, I think. Apart from that, I've just got like a bunch of little guys that I need to paint. What was I doing? Oh, this bit on the back. My coffee. Go to sleep, Saphira. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll have a look at the video once I'm able to. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you. I was very happy with my Jinx car. I think it was a very fun project. I painted my Magnus to look like a fallen angel with black wings and grey skin. That's so cool. I love it. I think with my Magnus, I'm just gonna have it canonically accurate. I don't like doing things very accurate a lot of the time at all. Which is why we're here painting Wraithlords as Evangelion units. But I really like the aesthetic for Thousand Suns in general, so I'll just sort of leave them as they are. Hiya, Hina. There's no way to get the Age of Sigma models separate, right? There's one with a horse I want, but it's in a whole pack. Ah. I'm not too sure. It depends on which one you're after. I think it depends. Most of them come in like big boxes. Because there are a couple of ones that I want as well. But like, I don't like the little units. I just like the big units. Like the Idoneth, the sea elves? I love the mounts. I love the giant sea creature mounts. I hate the little guys. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in them at all. I understand I'll probably need them if I want to play, but I don't want to paint them. They're boring. Boring little guys. How long have I been painting Warhammer? I committed to sitting down and painting Warhammer, just over a year ago. November 23, I believe, is when I started. And some of those biggies come with all the minis. Yeah. The riders don't actually have to be. No, it's the box. The box that the full thing comes in. I don't mind the riders on the eels, but it's like the little troop units. I don't remember what they're called. I don't really know the army very well. I just like the aesthetic. But it's the wretched, like the little pale Voldemort looking guys with the bald heads that I do. Yeah, I don't like. I'm not here for them. I might get them. I might get a box at some point and then ask people what colors they want the thralls to be, and then I'll just paint them like an absolute shambles. Because in all fairness, when it comes to playing, I will only play with people I know. I don't really go out and about to play, and I'll only play like small casual games with people I know. So they don't care what my models look like. I don't need them to be uniformed as long as it looks like the right model. Sometimes I like them uniformed, but like I got a bunch of these Guardians as well, these Eldar ones from the Combat Patrol. And I'm not particularly interested in these. I'm gonna ask people what colors they should be. What gravitated me to paint Warhammer? Just curious and making conversation. No, that's absolutely fine. I'm happy with the conversation. Thank you for chatting. But it's always been something I've had an interest in. There are people around me who do it as well. I like Warhammer because of the lore mainly. When I first started getting into it was quite a while back when someone approached me and said, "You could make a full Harlequin army," and showed me a Harlequin codex, and I was like, "Clowns? I could play as a full army of clowns? I'll take it. I'll do it." And then I got a couple of bits, but I never had the time. I never had the money. I never had the inspiration or anything to do that. So I had a bunch of clowns for the longest time. I didn't do anything with them. Most of them were half made. And then come 2023, when I decided I was going to go into full-time streaming, and like I'm on Twitch and TikTok. TikTok streaming is very new for me, but I've been on Twitch for, we've just hit our 3-year anniversary on there as well. Um I decided to commit to actually painting Warhammer because I do art anyway. I've done art for a very long time on paper, usually traditional, digital as well. But when I live with folks who enjoy Warhammer and want to play it, I was like, well, why not? I'll sit down and I'll paint it and see what happens. And then I just have fun. Just have fun with it. But I enjoy it. I have a good time. That's why I like to paint little silly things. I don't like to be too serious. That's no problem at all, Buggy. Thank you for asking. Then put my coffee back on its coffee heater. An amazing source of therapy. It's really nice. Oh, they do sell this one, not in a set? Oh yeah, Hina. The Harbinger of Decay. I don't know that one. I don't know it off by heart. There are only a few models I remember the name of. I can't spell Harbinger. Oh, I love that one. Oh, it's Maggotkin. Nurgle is my second favorite Chaos God. I love that. What was I doing? I'm lost. I think I was going to tidy this up a little bit. Was I doing the grey? I was doing the orange back there, but... no, we'll move on to the darker colours. This is when it's going to start looking tidier. But then we still need to do, like, the second layer, at least. You're very welcome, AB. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hiya, Alan. How's it going as well? Harbinger is the horseman of the scythe. Yeah, no, I just had a look. It's a lovely model. I did paint a Nurgle guy. I can't remember what he's called. But I painted a Nurgle guy. And then I was told that I'm not allowed to paint any more Nurgle. Because it was disgusting to look at. Oh, but I will. I will return to Nurgle one day. I actually host a hobby night every Wednesday at my place with a couple of local friends. We motivate one another to paint up our armies. I love that. That's one of my main inspirations. Did I get paint on you? I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. One of my main inspirations with painting on stream, because I'm at a stage now where I'm quite comfortable with how I work, even though there's still a lot I have to learn. Every time you paint a model, you're learning something. But I'm comfortable enough to try and give advice where I can. If I can inspire people to paint their minis, I'll do my best. My ex was like that. She hated my Blight King, so I either hid or shaved off the gross bits. When you paint something so good, it actually makes you physically sick. Yeah. I'll go in with a thinner brush there soon. The song mashup happening right now. You guys should be grateful that you can't hear what I'm hearing. Oh, the music? The music is Pokemon music on TikTok side. On Twitch, we've got Marina. Marina and the Diamonds. It's it's very clashing right now. Best advice I was ever given, there's no proper way to paint a model. Yes, exactly. There is no one way to paint a model. Does the journey really matter? As long as A goes to B? At the end of the day, as long as you're happy with the end result, that's all that matters. Whether you're airbrushing, painting, or dipping a model, it does not matter. Just get paint on that mini. Every mini you finish is experience at the end of the day. And I think something that's very important is do not compare yourself to other people. It doesn't matter how good you get, there will always be someone better than you. So do not compare, just share in the hobby. It is not a competition, unless you're entering a competition, in which case it is a competition. But still, make sure the process is fun. There are so many techniques you can use. I'm waiting on some minis to trial. Speed paints as base coats for board game minis. Oh, hell yeah. Lots of people like speed paints. I find it is some form of witchcraft. because my brain doesn't work that way. I paint minis as I would paint an acrylic canvas because that's how I know how to paint. And speed paints and contrasts absolutely blow my mind. I did a model once, I based it in a speed paint, and then I looked at it and I'm like, where do I go from here? Where do I go? What do I do? Thank you, Alpha. We are our own worst critic, we certainly are. Hiya, Silver Star as well, welcome in. Thank you, Buggy, I really appreciate it. I was born with it, you see. Maybe she's born with it, maybe it's Maybelline. I'm normal. I'm very well, thank you. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday today. Happy Warhammer Wednesday. Happy... I don't know what else happens on Wednesday. War crimes, probably. I also don't like them, but want a bit faster way that I'm happy with for the board game minis. There's so many. I get you. I suppose I've never really, like, painted a whole batch of mod, apart from Skaven. I did paint 20 clan rats, and then I found out that I have 20 more that I need to paint. There's absolutely no need for that many rats. I gotta do them at some point. So many rats. Oh. Happy St. Prian's Day? Who's Prian? Who's St. Prian? Happy St. Prian's Day. Thank you, Cornish. Happy belated Shrove Tuesday. Oh, this is a mess. I also think my wet palette is a little bit too wet as well. Oh, don't, Oscar, don't. I know Shinji is shit, but you don't need to stab him. Oh, my wet palette's definitely too wet. Tahu colors? I don't know who Tahu is. In the board game world, they're usually all different. Lucky me, but I just can't spend 10 or 15 hours on one mini when I need to paint 40. No. You can't spend 10. No, I understand. I would also spend 10 to 15 hours on one mini. Hello, Wispy. St. Prian is the patron saint of Cornwall. We celebrate him every 5th of March. I love that. I didn't know that. Cornwall's so lovely. I used to go there a lot when I was younger. I'd like to go again. Soon. I'm making a mess. Oh well. Hey, Wispy. I really love the name we got for one of the Avas in the Rebuild movies. I don't remember. What next? I haven't finished. I haven't finished the series yet. I'm like part way through the third one. Yeah, I haven't finished Rebuild, but I do really like the inclusion of Mari. I haven't seen a lot of her yet, but they decided to essentially put Lilith into the show, which is funny seeing as they already have a Lilith. So a lot of these black bits need to be grey, but we'll just tidy it all up first. The knuckles need to be orange. Because someone put white all over this model. Must have been Shinji, that's something he'd do. Missed his hand this time. Ah. It's in the end. One with an absurd name, it's very silly. The more accurate Lilith, yeah. Okay. I'll probably, when I get around to finishing it, I'll probably send you like a DM, like, why did they name it this? If it is really that absurd. The Pokemon music's really cute. Thank you for the song request, Fat. Is this Teenage Dirtbag? It is. That sort of day, is it? Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Sorry, TikTok, you don't get Teenage Dirtbag. You get nice Pokemon music instead. Twitch gets Teenage Dirtbag. That's censored? Oh my god. I went for a meet pie, came back and see you've been abandoned. Where's chat? Chat's vibing. They're just chilling, Fat. Working, most likely. Either working or sleeping, usually. It's alright, people don't need to talk to me. I'll sit here and talk to myself and ramble about absolute nonsense. I can't believe people didn't know this was him. Is it not obvious? Besides, what the hell, Fat? Where's my meat pie? Paint this black just to clean it. Just to tidy it up. Wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? Yeah, Hectagon. Yes, TikTok gets nice Pokemon music. Meanwhile, on Twitch, we have Four Non-Blondes. What's up? In my defense, I did buy two, but I ate them both. Oh, it just sounds like I'm insulting you when I call you by your name. I swear it's his name, everyone. Yeah. Okay. The knuckles need to be orange. But we got the base, for the most part, done. You opening your V-Cards box now? Oh, hell yeah. First pack I opened had a foil meathead in it. That's a good sign. If that's the one you were after, that's good. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. More orange. I would be more offended by compliments. Duly noted, Fat. You absolutely lovely human being who brightens my day just by being in chat with me. No, come back, Fat. Good morning, Gaff. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Oh yeah, sorry. Send me the pictures of what you get. I'm curious. It's been raining. It's a very sunny day. Very, very suddenly things got very warm for me. That must be it, that must be why I'm snuffling all the time. I'm allergic to the sun. I mean, I actually am, but not in this way, but apparently in this way. Ooh, the same? Same? Has it been raining for you, or has it been sunny for you? I mean, it's usually raining for me. I think we've had a switcheroo, Fat. Have you stolen my weather? Why did you steal my weather, Fat? Oh, thank you, Tetsura. I'll check afterwards, so I can properly have a look at them. How can someone with such a sunny personality, like someone with their positivity and bright smile, be allergic to the sun? Uh, Vampire, probably. I'm not too sure. I don't know the science behind it. If only I painted all the orange as nice as this one panel. Thank you for the song request as well, Fat. We're getting there. That's a bit too thin. I told you, my wet palette's a little bit too wet today. What's this song from? It's in something. Oh, it's in Deadpool 1. I see, I see. That's where I know it from, yeah. No, it's alright. I'll just endure. I'm not gonna power up a hairdryer at the moment. Woo! How you doing? How's it going? Did I say Damon or Demon? I don't remember what came out of my mouth. You know when you guys speak, but you don't really know what words you're saying? It's me every single day. Mine horns, buried horns, you risk stepping on like Legos in the dark. Knowing that you drop some Legos and it's nighttime and you don't know where they are makes you live in constant fear. This is a wonderful mashup. I like my Ava's purple and my redhead's pre-rebuild movie. Yeah. I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's not the final orange, because that's not how painting works. But it's the base orange. That's not how painting works for me, at least. So naturally, I pick the orange that sticks better to the model. Because yellow or orange is a nightmare to paint. But that goes on after the wash. I'm a very trust the process painter. Everything's a goddamn state at the moment, and then it's gonna get messed up even more. But then it's gonna come out looking okay. Oops. That's fine. Oh, I gotta do the red. Um, miles away. Scooching. Hello from Red Hill. What on earth is that fat? Is that Ricardo? I was saying, what was that? Is that Ricardo? Let me tell you how I want it. I'm here for one drop. Thank you for the song request. I do enjoy Caravan Palace. Ugh, I hate red paint. Hey, Rain. Today's fun fact, there were brothers who thought they could... There were brothers who thought they could probably fly. Turns out they were right. Are you a dad with that level of joke? The tonal shift from electro string to distorted strings with the vocals is hard to smooth out nicely. We get loads of tonal shifts here. Oh no! It's not allowed. Caravan Palace has embedding disabled, so it's not allowed to be played through song requests. At least Miracle. Maybe you can find like a unofficial version and stick that on. They usually work. You can find a an unofficial version, which someone else has uploaded. I forget Caravan Palace has. They're a little bit funny with their songs being played like that. How many coats of red is this now? 4 on this bit? I think. Red hell. I know we're spending all this time on this and we're gonna mess it up immediately. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's nice that you're still friends, though. Worth everything I may ever be. First than true love, sitting on the shoulder. I'll probably get it red enough, and then because I'm gonna drown the whole thing in a wash, so I'll try not to pay attention too much. Commit too much time to it, because I'm just gonna mess it all up again. Hey, Amara. Wraith bones, yes. Yeah, I get you, fat. What's up, Mara Mara? Bum bum bum. Bring me home or leave me be, my love, in the dark heart of the night. I have lost the path before me. Bum bum bum. There's a weird tiny meowing cowling on my thigh of all places. Oh, these are Green Stuff World Silver Series. They come in a pack of 4. There's a 0, 0, a 0, a 1, and a 2. Very nice brushes. It's had a little bit of abuse, but they've endured it quite well. Had these for over a year now, so they're still holding up quite well. Thank you for the juice. I really want to start painting your figures. You've got this. Yeah, I think these are very good brushes. They're very good quality, and like I said, they do last a good amount of time as well, and not too expensive. I mean, considering how long they live for, it's well worth it. They come in synthetic as well, which is a bit more affordable too. You don't need real hairbrushes. Oh, Mara. Welcome back, Viking. Fruit has had a blood sacrifice. Does it work now? I hate red hell. Oh no. Oh yeah. You need to get a different vodka Inferno because that one just doesn't work for some reason. I've had it on my playlist for a very long time and it's never come on because it's not allowed. Dum, da, 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 dum. A bunch of official DSO songs don't work for whatever reason. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's good. Snack time? What snacks you getting? What the hell, Paint? Paint? Fat. Paint's not even here. I mean, Paint's probably here, just lurking in the shadows somewhere. But what the hell, Fat? You had two pies. You didn't even give me one. Now you're getting snacks? This feels unfair. The cow moved to the stomach fillet. Oh. I'm moving away from size 2 brush. Back to size 1. Prawn flavored crisps and chocolate. Prawn cocktail. Man, I don't have anything. I'm just gonna sit here and starve as Fat dines to his heart's content. Don't pat me, you won't make me feel better. Hiya, Butcher, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna make sure this is looping. Yeah. Gotta make sure the Pokemon music is looping. I don't want it to start auto playing something that's gonna get me arrested. But you know, I haven't sat down and listened to Gorillaz in ages. Like, not properly. I used to put on whole albums at a time. It was my go-to doing stuff around the house playlist. Like, time for housework? Better stick on Gorillaz. So many of their songs are just like good to have one in the background type of vibes. Ah. He's speaking like, oh yeah, Loopy. Hello, it's me. Yeah, I go through long phases of focusing entirely on painting. And that's when I zone out. How you, Lilith? Ooh, red. The 2001 album was on loop while I studied for exams. Hell yeah. You washed up a Pokemon? No, Lilith! No! It's not the way it's supposed to be! See, all you need to do is get a Pokemon with body press, right? That's all you need. You're gonna become a Bidoof shiny farm. I didn't even know you could get Bidoof in this game. Thank you. Red is nice, but it's hell. Absolute hell. This took about like 5 layers to get it to like this. 5 layers. It doesn't seem bright enough. 5 layers. 5. And I'm still not done. I hate red. I blame this color of red. Look at the name. Terrible. So her fault it is. The Bidoof's taking down the legendary Pokemon clip is great. Never underestimate the power of a cornered Bidoof. Apparently. Maybe I need a Bidoof. $12 years. Yep. See, it blends in very well with the Pokemon music that I'm playing for TikTok side. So it's merged together quite nicely. In my head, seeing as I'm the only one that can hear both of them at the same time. Unless you open both TikTok and Twitch. Hey Orcs. How's it going? Hello Paladin as well. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday today. It's getting there. One side is nearly done. Just working midway through the grind. Through the grind! Hopefully the second half goes quick for you. Oh dear. Where's my juice? Thank you for the song requests as well, folks. I feel as though something needs changing. Just a little bit. It seems very orange. But I'm sure it's fine. Lie down, do the inside of the foot. Shut up, fat. It happens every now and again. Sometimes I will remember. Every now and again. We're getting there. Oh, I'm gonna run away quick. Very quickly. Where's my BRB? There we go. One sec. Oh my god, I punched you. Are you okay? You're all concussed now. I came back. What was happening while I was gone? Grizz! Hi, Grizz. One ear. Thank you. How are things? Oh, so much red. Girls, you make the rock and roll go around. Good morning, Gear Guts. Another 5 layers and you'll be done. Yeah, just about. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Red hell. Red hell. 5 more layers and the detailing can begin. Yeah. that's where we're at. Red hell. You know what would be worse than red hell? Orange hell. If I did another EVA unit, it would be Unit 8. I don't think we're doing Unit 0. This with Pokemon music combined with it, hits different. I'm halfway through this box and I haven't found any 10 rarities yet. Oh my goodness. How many packs? $28? Oh, could open your box topper, but I was saving that for last. That's understandable. You see, I'm going to put all of this red down. I'm going to make it look nice and red, and then I'm going to put a wash all over it, which will dull the red, which means I need to put more red on top to make the red brighter again. Red hell. Forever. Unit 2 just isn't as exciting as Unit 1. But it's so well read, it must have a master's degree. Sit down, Grizz. Go back to bed. This isn't usually stuff I listen to, Mara. There's only like one band I enjoy that's like this. And they're full audio dissonance. Better be painting red now. There's so much red. Everywhere. Will I brush out again? Audio whiplash. So why have I gone for a different scheme on this one compared to your last Elder? Now that's the same scheme. This is EVA Unit 2, this is EVA Unit 1. And I also don't believe in uniforming my models. It's why they are paired up and they're in the same army as Illidan Stormrage. Is to bewilder and perplex my enemies, so they never know what exactly is sailing against them. Hey, Acrylic Nightmare. Shinji's in the Wraithlord. You know Oscar's already in there. She was ready. She was ready to go. You don't need to convince her. A true changer of ways. She was in it before. Yeah, she was ready. She was ready. I've got dead models everywhere. I left her alone for like half a day. She hopped in there the moment I built the model. She was like, okay, what do I need to kill? Meanwhile, Shinji was like, that's what he says. That's what he sounds like. Ten out of 10 impersonation. By the time Shinji gets on the field, Oscar's finished the job. Yeah. Jokes aside, this is an awesome paint job. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Acrylic. It's getting there. I'm in red hell at the moment though, and I don't think I'm gonna be escaping red hell anytime soon. I don't know how many circles of red hell there are, but I've done at least 4 of them. Just called me Dante. I'd use a cry emote to represent Shinji, but it'd be an insult to whoever's emote. I've been playing Thousand Suns Unit on stream a couple of months, and I'm so sick of blue and gold. Oh my god. I've done 10 of these boys. I love them so much, but I'm happy to wait a moment before I do any more. They're just sitting here at the moment, minding their own business. Ugh. You know, I've never put this much red on a model before. I don't think. No. Not this red anyway, not this bright. I get it. Don't worry, I get it. Oh, nothing happened. Do you plan on doing Unit 0 so it can stand awkwardly on the edge of the battlefield and then go berserker at the last minute? I wasn't gonna do Unit 0. If anything, I feel as though like I put Unit 2 in like a combat ready pose. I put Unit 1 in like a sheepish, not exactly ready to fight, like uh little pose. I think if I did Unit 0, it would just have to be base Wraithlord posing. This. Oh. Help me. It would just be this, wouldn't it? It would just I am ready for fight. I'm ready to go. If I had to do, or if I ever get a hand on another Wraithlord, I think I would do Unit 8. I have not seen much of Mary, but I'm a big fan of her. Yeah, without the sword. I do like Mari. Just fists at her sides, balled up like, I will do this because I was told to. Walk into battle. Oh no, I'm losing. Yeah, that'd be the Unit 0 stance. But you see, it would be fun if I had Unit 8, because I could put Big Gun and Pink. Big Gun and Pink. Mari looks cool from what I've seen, but I don't know her character at all. I really like her introduction. I haven't watched all of it, I haven't finished it. But I think she's a good inclusion because you have whiny, mopey, whiny baby. You have, I am very angry, but also very confident because I should be. And then you have Mari who's like, haha, this is fun. I love this. I'm having a great time. I'm gonna kill this thing while I'm singing along and haha, let's have a wonderful day. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, it's dead. I just think her inclusion is really nice so far. Whiny, mopey, whiny baby. Angry lady. Oh, she's a space marine. Pretty much. But she's really... I like her. I like her a lot. Like, I'm team Oscar. Of course, but she's a bitch. She's a badass bitch, but she's a bitch nonetheless. Mari has a little bit more of a bitchiness to her, I think. But she's fun. She's fun. And then you have Ray, who is, to me, a write-off character because she has nothing. She's a husk. She's not interesting in any way whatsoever. I'm also Team Oscar. Love that mean spirit. She just has personality. And she roughly gets fucked over every single episode she's in, but, you know, I like her. Shinji's in his pod listening to The Sound of Silence. Asuka's in her pod listening to Incoherent Screamy Masu. Mari's in her pod listening to Mr. Blue Sky or something. Yeah. Something like that. Because she does sing about, like, happiness and sunshine. Hiya, Super Lesbian as well. Avoiding spoiling anything I can, but Rei being a husk is painfully accurate. Yep. It's okay. I think I've explained enough about Evangelion these past couple of days. I've not gotten into the deep evangelical side of it because that's too much for people who haven't seen the show in any way whatsoever. We're fine talking about characters on a base level. I'd definitely say give Rebirth a watch. I've enjoyed it. Really, it's quite nice seeing the differences between the two. Oscar's definitely listening to hardcore German metal. Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah, Rammstein. Uh-huh. But she gets stuff done. She has to get stuff done. She's the only person that can get stuff done. As someone who's not religious of any sort, it took me like 3 or 4 watch-throughs to even start to piece together the evangelical side of it. I I've read a lot of it. Now I watched Evangelion when I was about like 12 or something, which was a terrible idea. But I tried to wrap my head around like what's going on. But also like as a kid, you don't really realize a lot of the connotations. Like I went into it going, haha, oh my god, giant robots fight giant monsters. I love this. And then horrific things start happening. I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Well, I finished the TV series. Oh, there's a movie. Let's watch the movie. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Terrible idea. Don't watch don't watch End of Evangelion when you're 12. Also, if you're 12 years old and you're in here, why leave? Oh no. Then after watching it, I was like, this doesn't explain anything. I don't understand this at all. I need to understand this now. The trick is that Evangelion does not give a singular fuck about the religion. Yeah, it uses this as an aesthetic for the show. Thank you, Super Dude. Thank you. There's a reason the 2000 internet was flooded with Rammstein Ava AMVs. It did work. I have such like a love-hate relationship with Evangelion. In the fact that I love it. I adore it. Thank you, Super Dude. I collect a little bit of everything, so. Oh, I don't have any Death Watch, but I've got Thousand Suns. They're just sat there at the moment. But oh yeah, before ads start on Twitch side, I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted. I started a ramble and then I derailed the ramble, and now it's gone forever into the abyss. It's gone. Into the cloud. Goodbye, thoughts. Oh yeah, love-hate relationship with Evangelion. I love it. I love the series. I love whenever I see a reference, I get super happy. It's not something I'd recommend for anyone to watch, especially around me. Because I know someone's gonna watch it for the first time and then be in that realm of, what the fuck am I watching? And then they'll come and DM me and ask me questions about it. I'm like, I don't have the answers for you. Look it up like I did. If I do recommend it, I need to preface it with a, you're not gonna like any of these characters. I wonder if I can find the characters I made my group role for Adeptus Evangelion. Hiya, Boar. How's it going? Deathwatch are loyalists. Most people get them confused with the Death Guard. Oh! Which one's a Deathwatch? I thought I read Death Guard. The only Deathwatch I know are the Mandalorian Deathwatch. Ba, 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 ba. Are they even Deathwatch? My god, I don't even know anymore. Loopy, I just watched him. Why is Shinji such a useless piece of shit? Deathwatch are the ones with black armor, silver left arm, and right pauldron with their original chapter. Oh, I see. I don't know any of like the baby chapters. I don't deal in space marines anyway. They're freaking ugly. They've got no fashion sense whatsoever. No fashion sense. Zero drip. Chaos. Better. Eldar. Even better. Illidan Stormrage. Sexy. Evangelion. Negative aura. Don't make me get out Tigurius again. I only care about my ugly looking Tyranids. Tyranids have better drip than Space Marines do, okay? The one with the whole TTRPG about it. Ugly. Deathwatch is the military arm of the Ordo Xenos, like how the Sisters of Battle are the military arm of the Ordo Hereticus, and Grey Knights are Ordo Malleus. You're saying these words like I have any idea what these mean, super lesbian. The only Ordo I know is Canderous Ordo, the Mandalorian. Joke's on you, super dude. I was never cool. I can't wait for me to find that special someone who will get my whole Warhammer 40k lore done but still wants to hang out after. Loopy, you're painting Warhams. No, I'm painting Evangelion. Evangelion. I've never heard of... I don't even have a Warhammer. I only have a knife. It looks Warhammer to me. No. No, it's actually Vegeta. We need to get a model of Karl Franz. Who the heck is Carl? We need to make Vegeta smaller. I need to cut his feet off because he's the same height as Goku. I don't like this in my ears. I'm not listening to 7 minutes of this. I've never hammered a war in my life. I like Lavender Town. It's the ghost town, I like it. The sound was awful though. Hello, Myth. He wields Galmar as the titular Warhammer of Warhammer. Oh, the Warhammer of Warhammer. The Warhammer. I have a Sylvanas figure I need to paint. What are we if not slaves to this torment? We are the Forsaken, and we will slaughter anyone who stands in our way. And other things that she says. Please, Mr. Hammer was my father. Call me Warhammer. Sylvanas did nothing wrong. Sylvanas did everything wrong. Sylvanas did literally everything wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean, Cactima? Can I leave Red Hell yet? I'm fed up of Red Hell. I gotta do the shoes, then maybe I can leave Red Hell. I gotta do red on this as well. And this. And we can fill in the gaps. Sylvanas did everything right, except for the things she did wrong, but we don't talk about those. Magnus did nothing wrong? No, I believe that. The eye turn a blind eye for her. I only see her rights, what wrongs could potentially exist. I'm guessing you skipped Shadowlands. It's understandable, and I don't blame you. Ghibli vibes calm my soul and mine. Oh no, I played it and slightly enjoyed it. I loved Bastion. Bastion was my home for a good while. Story happened and stuff like that, but I didn't really pay attention to that at the time. Or I did, but very loosely. Take care, Acrylic. Enjoyed War Within. Oh no, I've more or less done War Within. I haven't done the last patch, but I had a good time. I don't remember her name. Faerun? I think she's cool. The end of the story so far, like the main plot story. had me a bit... Eh... That's the only word I got. I'm not aiming for you. I just don't think, like, given the current writing of Xalatath, I don't think she's stupid enough to be like, this is everything I'm working for, and this is super powerful, and I need this to do absolutely everything, and I'm just gonna hold it here. Like this, for everyone to see. And it's also very easy to destroy. I think that that's stupid. I think that's very poor. Because she's always portrayed as a very... Like, she's always one step ahead in the story up to that point. And it frustrates me very much. I think, look at this very important thing here. Haha, you can't kill me if you shoot me, but this incredibly, like, fragile vase that I'm holding, you can kill that. That's why I'm going to hold it here, so you can aim right at it. I'm not going to hide it. I'm not going to put a shield around it or anything, because it doesn't need that. Because I'm incredibly confident that you're not going to be... You, an archer. A very skilled archer at that. What if the vase was a decoy? It was a decoy. No, if it was a decoy, she wouldn't have been like, grr, you've defeated me. Humph, I'm leaving. Was it bad at writing when not ripping up Warhammer? It frustrates me so much because I love Xalatath and I love, like, how they big her up as, like, I'm a large threat, I'm a big problem, I'm gonna destroy all of these people with just a wave of my hand because I'm that scary. And I'm like, I love this lady. Also her. Haha, funny vase. Oh no, destroyed. Damn. I recommend you playing the new patch for sure. I would like to. The new patch costs money. Do I need to get paid? Or at least a subscription. Oh damn, I feel that. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not in a super rush to play it. But then you had the villain is defeated, and suddenly, what's his name? Anduin is useful again, and oh look, he can revive people now. It's very Disney writing, and I don't like it. I know we made a huge impact at the beginning of the expansion by killing off a well-loved character, but don't worry about it, he's okay. He's fine. He just needs to, like, you know, be in a wheelchair for a little while. But, you know, he's fine. He's good. Not a fan of Anduin. Meh. Meh. I do not like Anduin either. I do not care for him. Oh, no, that's it. After Shadowlands, Anduin became Shinji. He's in his Shinji phase. I can't do it. I can't. No, I failed once. I can't do it anymore. No. No, I don't want to do it. No. No, I don't want to do it. I can't do it. Anduin, just use the light. No, no, I can't. No. No. I can't do it. This may piss some people off. Final Fantasy is the better MMO. It doesn't matter. There is no better or worse. It comes down to preference at the end of the day. Final Fantasy in some ways is better, but I would rather do a raid in WoW. Like, I committed to mythic raiding in WoW, and I love M+ as well. At the moment, I think I would prefer playing World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy, because I get bored of Final Fantasy after a while. In terms of story, in terms of community, in terms of dead team, in most parts, yes. Aesthetic, definitely. Visuals, definitely. but I like M+. And I think they both are very good in their own respective ways. I think there is no better or worse in terms of solidity, it's just preference. All I know is I can commit to World of Warcraft longer than I can commit to Final Fantasy. I just like M+ too much, I think, in Warcraft. Not that I get the chance to do it. We don't have an M+ team. We did some in Dragonflight. I could never reclaim my title. And my mythic raiding days are done. I can admit that WoW probably has more intricate raiding system, but can you make honey muffins? Probably. I don't know. I never level cooking. I'm a tailor. That's a lie. I'm an inscription now. Because Vantas rooms make big money. Sounds most like a matter of WoW has more easy to engage with challenging content for you. Yeah. No, but I can conjure up some mana strudels. Yeah. I think it essentially comes down to I prefer the gameplay for Holy Priest than I do Sage. It's where it's at with me. And I also prefer WoW PvP. And I like Arena. I'm a big fan of WoW PvP. It's funny because Emmett Selk is Melanie's favorite character as well. Just keep that in mind. The only thing you did wrong is that you forgot. Yeah, that's pretty much where you're at, Tetsuo. I can agree with that. If you want to sweat, you go to WoW. And I must admit, I do like being a little bit sweaty every now and again. I like having my number, my M+ number to say, look at how many M+ I've done. If you want a good game, you play 14. If you're trapped in the well of nostalgia, you play WoW. I say as I don't play either. At the end of the day, neither of them are nothing compared to old school RuneScape. If you like competitive WoW, you've never been to the Wildy. I've seen things. I do absolutely nothing on RuneScape but grind fishing and herbalore. I don't even have membership anymore, so I can't even do herbalore. It's just fishing now. I'm stuck in Karamja. It's not allowed, Grizz. I've never heard it before. It's unheard of. Unspeakable. I would never do such a thing. Can I leave Red Hell yet? Nearly. I gotta do some more nonsense up here and then I can leave Red Hell. I'm gonna do it the right way around this time. And do the black highlight bits before I do anything else. Mentioned my most hated thing about WoW raiding dungeon is how they make a mechanic for one fight that requires you to watch the damn guy. I love that though. I love that, but I love the fight study. It does it to some extent. I did it for Wakolador. Extreme. That's what I think about as well, Myth. Because it's the beginning of a story rather than a continuation. It's expected to be bad, but it's still not like a realm reborn. It does, but generally it keeps the circle with arrows pointing group up or similar things. Yeah. We're nearly there. I think. A lot of this top bit here needs tidying. Oh. What? I actually like that they're taking the focus off of the Warrior of Light a bit more. Yeah, I really like that as well. I like the whole this is not my time to be the main character. It's nice to have a break, even though, like, you're still a big deal. It's not like in WoW where you are a nameless nobody. Hello, kind traveler. Can you please pick these flowers for me? In exchange for 5 gold. Bitch, I saved Azeroth like 10 times. Settle down. Why don't you know my name yet? Sometimes it's nice to just be an important character in someone else's story. Yeah, I like that. And I'm very happy with being a side character. Just in general. Am I out? Am I out of red hell? I know it needs tidying a little bit back here, but I'm gonna be coating it all in a wash anyway. Gonna make a total mess out of this. And then we'll have to go in with more red. Or if like still the hero, just supporting other stories. Yeah. I think I need a smaller brush for this. I need my orange brush. Is this a 0? Are you a 0 or 0, 0? 0, 0. Yeah. I'm in edge highlighting hell now. Oh, sorry, Tatsar. Yeah, I get you, Grizz. I'm in outline hell. Thank you, Myth. Thank you. I need it. I love this version. So fun. We give them their personality in our own head. I'm suffering. I like this song. I'm in hell. Edge highlighting hell. Uh. Is it only the legs I've been doing? Most. I should probably do the knuckles. And these bits here. Messy, but it's based. A little bit of red in parts just to tidy it up, and then it's getting washed. Yes, I did paint. It was very good. I like the colors. It was a very nice color scheme. Well, time to drown you, Oscar. Can I move it back a little bit and then here? Focus is still off a little bit, right? wash. Berserker Bloodshade might work better than Crimson, because this has a more orangey tone to it. I'm sure I used another brush for this yesterday. Well, last time, when I did Shinji. But this one will do. The colours are indeed colouring. Remember, this was the most popular song on the planet not long ago? Nothing wrong with that. I'm in wash hell. If you're saying stuff, I can't see anything. Oh, the song queue is full. I'm in hell. I quite like the rusted tint that it gives it. It's quite nice. Not bad. What is it good for? Okay. Okay, I'm out of wash hell. Okay. Backstab. Oh gosh, are you okay? Are you okay? Shh, it's okay. Be right back. I concuss you and then I leave. Goodbye. Behave yourselves. Hello. Oh. Goodbye, sweet Grizz. Gone and probably forgotten. Don't sleep if you're concussed. Life advice. Oh dear, what am I gonna do with you? The potatoes finally took Grizz. It's for the best. How goes the model so far? They're going okay. My focus is really off. I want to see if I can sort that out a little bit. Like, I don't want to do auto or anything shiny. I think this is fine. But you're so sleepy now? Hmm. My webcam is just not very happy with image adjustments at all. I don't need to save it, do I? Why? It's very weird. Weird little thing. Because I adjust the zoom and it doesn't like it. Oh. Ads are starting soon. I have to enter red hell again. On an ad jail. It's still Pokemon. Okay. Thank you for the song request. Oh, is it time to enter Red Hell? Again. At least it's just Red Hell, not red spandex hell from the cosplay options. Well, listen, I wouldn't be opposed to cosplaying Asuka. I think that would be quite fun, actually. I don't want to be eye patch Asuka, though. Because eye patches are cool. And you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Snake eater. was pattern. Oh my god, super lesbian. You misplaced the copy pasta. Metal Gear. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. Could add an Oscar cosplay to my throne. Oh, hello. Bravo, bravo. Hey, Kristen. Oh, thank you. Your name is Eldritch. I can't read you. Thank you, though. I want to say Yokoshia. That'll do. Hello, good morning, Kristen. Elvish, I might be able to read it. It's definitely Eldritch of some type. It's I've forgotten the name of it, you know. Religion. Yeah. All I learned was Penguin Magan Farm Cthulhu Wagan the Galfatagan, which came out more distorted than it should have done. Out of my mouth. That was the only thing I learned of it. Apart from that, I never committed to it. The most I know of any made-up language, well, all languages are made up, of any fictional language is Mandoa. Mm-hmm. The song's very cool. It's nice whenever it comes out. I don't know what it's from, but it's cool. Thanks, Smith. Bye bye bye. Ain't no lie. Bye bye bye. Mm. Huh? Fair enough. I'm thinking I don't want Carmine. Bye bye bye. Oh, let me move the palette around so I don't accidentally dip it in the wrong color. I think this might be a better red. Oi. No, that's a better color. It's a very slight difference, but Carmine had like a pink undertone. Thank you for the song requests. Whereas this one is deep red and it's got more of a red slash orange undertone. Just a little bit different. I see the difference. I'll be honest, I love boy band hour. I love it when we get boy band hours on. And also Warframe hour. I like Warframe hour too. I like boy band and Warframe hour. Warframe boy band hour. Boy band hour? Warframe hour? Well, don't Spanish at me, Myth. How do I change the language back? How do I change it back? The setting got changed, I don't know how. Party of a lifetime. It's a party of a lifetime. A party of a lifetime. I shall Spanish out whosoever I wish. Oh. Well, fair enough. There's not much I can do against that. I'm just gonna have to get Spanished out. I think that's the only option I have, isn't it? Red. You press 2 to hear it in Spanish, so you're getting it in Spanish. No, press 1! What does 1 give me? Considering this is myth, I don't think 1 will be English. 1 is German. Ah, no! Oh, this is a nicer red than what I was worked with. No! Oh, one repeats the message. Damn it. Okay, we have like nice Warframe music with peppy bubbly Pokemon music on the other side. The combination of them is quite the change of atmosphere. Oh, I can't get to the arm here. Together. Soon. Soon, myth. It is, Dirty Girl, it is. I remember when it was still orange. What this? I'm stuck in red hell again. Good morning, Daddy Girl. Good morning. The superior Ava solely because it isn't Shinji's. Solely, that's literally the only reason we have. And that's the only reason we need. I wonder what's up with this. I think it's this. You like this better than the purple one? No way, this is like one option. I hate this program. It's so janky. I just keep on looking at it, I'm like, it's too yellow. But also it isn't. The red is very red. And I don't know what's causing it. Oh my goodness. La 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 bye. That's a lot. Of course you do, it's not one associated with Shinji. Yeah. Peyton's kind of person that hated Barney the dinosaur growing up. I didn't like Barney. I wasn't there for Barney. I can't remember what I watched when I was a kid. When I was like little. I don't remember. I'm too tired, Paint. I'm too tired. I'm in long weekend holiday mode already. We'll be sleeping in the cold below. I skipped a bit. We're going where the winds don't blow. Lazy, but I'm so tired. That's a lot to say on for someone that's only had one coffee today. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Stars below, below. Real. I was not. I think I would have been better rested if I'd have stayed up until 5 a.m. Go get some rest, dirty girl. Stop it, fat. I'm tempted to make a second cup. That's a big question. It depends on the Ava entirely, because Shinji started, like, you know, the rupture. That was a pretty big deal. Also, it depends entirely who's piloting the Ava, and how significant the Ava is, and who's piloting it. That's no problem, Tetsuri. Don't worry about it. This song's really cool. Have we had this one on before? Like, it doesn't seem familiar, but I could also have been zoned out if it's been put on before. That does happen frequently. Move down a little bit. There we go. We're in red hell again. I don't think it's been put on before. Oh, yeah. I feel like I haven't heard it before. It's very nice. Oh god, what what have you got for me? Super lesbian, what is this the part where you dump this information and go peace? Bye. She's gonna leave me in a minute. So, there's 4 backgrounds in Adeptus Evangelion: Neo-Spartan, Prodigy, Manufactured, and Survivor. Neo-Spartan would be Asuka, Prodigy would be Sunji, Manufactured would be Rei, and Survivor would be Misato, because the person in Nerve HQ directing all the pilots and calling in assets and stuff is handled by one of the players, so Misato will be just much a PC as the pilots. I love that. They were all Neo-Spartans. Undoubtedly the best. I wouldn't mind being Misato either. Because no one wants to be Shinji. You could call him a prodigy as much as you want. No one would pick it. You got like half an hour. The info dump and leave will be coming soon then. I don't wanna be in red hell no more. This is a very good song. I've not heard it very much, but it's always very nice. A game on my list of games I have, but have not played. This way a little. This way. Maybe it might be brightness. It might be a brightness thing. Oh, it's nice that one tells you that embedding is disabled. That doesn't always happen. Happy second morning, Butcher. Hello, welcome in. You fell asleep. I can't blame you. I'm gonna get another coffee because I'm suffering. Even though it's like so deep in already. One second. And then you'll hear the noises of my coffee machine suffer in the background. A coffee machine. I'm back momentarily as I wait for my machine. Oh. Coffee machine? Ah, there we go. It was thinking about it. My coffee machine is incredibly aggressive when it comes to making coffee. But it gets the job done, so I can't rightfully complain about it. Hi, Acacia. Good afternoon, Sin, as well. Hello, how's it going? Coffee machine is done. Welcome to the painting red simulator, and I can't get out of it. Let me get my coffee. What wall of text have you prepared for me, super lesbian? The party consists of a German skirmisher, ranged DPS, whose mech was sponsored by Xbox, an Australian berserker, melee DPS, who is basically a war boy from Mad Max Fury Road, a Russian pointman tank from Totally Not Metro, who's physically Anastasi's but has the personality of a toaster, and then Masato is a vat-grown technical difference from Haiti. I see. That sounds like a proper laugh, though. I would like to do a mech campaign. Painting Red Simulator. Hi, Caduceus. I don't even know if that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, I've been painting Adeptus Mechanicus for a while, and I thought it's Sargentius. First thought, these cloaks would look good in red. Yeah. Caduceus? I mean, this is the first fully red model I've had to paint, but painting red in bits is horrid in itself, but then you get a full red model, and this is, I'm in hell. I'm in red hell. But hi, welcome in. Welcome to red hell, Caduceus. I'd rather go back to Thousand Suns hell than be in red hell again. But what I'm hearing is that Loopy wants to play Blood Angels next. Blood Angels are they're quite nice. I painted one once. That'll do. I have no incentive to paint so many things red. I knew painting Unit 2 would be pain. Life is pain, princess. I don't want to tell you otherwise, it's trying to sell you something. I assume Luffy is very much in an anti-angel mood at the moment. Well. And yeah, pretty much what they say, Gaff. Our old NPC pilot who existed mostly as a, oh shit, the angel I threw at them is way too OP, they need another body in the fight, ASAP thing. She's basically Rey, but if all Rey's clones were alive at once and had to Highlander each other to see who gets to keep the soul. Oh my god. There could only be one Rey. God, that would make Rey so much more exciting for me. I don't know, family friendly isn't necessary because it doesn't get saved to the VOD, and unless like some guy's gonna come in and be like, "Oi, what are you listening to?" It's not so bad because I mean I've had Hollywood Undead on earlier today, so as long as it's generally inoffensive. Crude stuff can go on, just not like nasty stuff. Basically, just no racial slurs or slurs against other minority groups, yes. Like incidents that make me laugh is when like Mara puts the song on that is that is full of a commonly said racial word among among rappers. And I'm sat there and it's just firing off and I'm like, I can't play this. And then Mara's like, I forgot. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. It's just awkward. I won't get arrested for it. You guys are stuck in ad jail, huh? What a shame to be in ad jail at this time. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. But yeah, showering with friends to save water, drug trip smells good but dancing alone, too much denim makes cowboys horny, German cars in Canada, paint your house, do it, Canadian military recruitment, canoe gaming, pretzels soaked in cheese. So about those pretzels, ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Stop it. Grizz. They were called the Backstreet Boys paint. They were all. Rereading the sheet for the pilot I made and what the fuck goes on? Stop it, Grizz. But if I want it this way, no. Too bad, Tetsuo, too bad. Hey, blah, how's it going? That's rebellion talk. Yeah, we don't like that around here. The eBay always follows. Maybe one day we'll have one without the other. And we need another pet rock. Hi, Salam. It's Weird Al. Bow, 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 bow. My favorite Weird Al song is The Saga Begins, but that never gets played. Oh, what happened? She has an Astarte stat line starts with 15 insanity points, and all of her traits fit roughly into 3 categories: the absolute unit, the suicidally loyal soldier, and the metric fuck ton of trauma. Trauma due to still function category. That's just. Well. Thanks, Paint. That just sounds like Oscar. And I love it, I support it. I guess for good measure I gave her angel DNA like Shinji's boyfriend. What's his face? I don't remember. I don't remember either. I actually don't remember his name at all. I'm getting a letter K. Is it better to be remembered for being garbage or forgotten? Forgotten, personally. For me, so if I do anything particularly garbage, please forget me immediately. I'm Frostalgo. No! Not like this! One of you has to stay, right? Oh, damn it. Ah, Kaworu, yeah. It runs in Dark Heresy 1E, so like... It's like all the 40k RPGs, you have a track of insanity points where insanity means rolling to see if you pick up obsessions or phobias. Yeah, I love that. Paint didn't forget me. You're always here. Also, if you hit 100 insanity, you're removed from the game as your character can no longer function. Well, it won't be for long, Paint. I'm sure it won't. Just hand your resume into a stranger. That's how it works, right? Maybe. This red. Look, it's a combination of red and white. How did we get here? Probably because I used a lot of red and some white. I hate red hell. This pilot starts with 15 insanity points and has a bunch of things that make them accumulate faster, but the final tier of the champion class is an ability that lets you stay in the game even after hitting. Oh my god. That sounds wild. What the hell? Take care, Myth. Stay out of trouble. I'll be around the rest of the week after today. But I'll be back next week as usual. A standard week, I believe. Although I don't know what I'll be doing on Friday yet. I need some ideas. Never. Don't pat me. Stop it. Thank you for the juice. And I don't know, I'm contemplating, should I do another cooking stream at the end of the month? Would folks want that? Possibly. Possibly. The kitchen assassin possibly returns. Champion class is basically overall good tank DPS. Oh. Buff dispenser with outside the box abilities that come with cost of non-standard damage in the form of insanity, ego damage, ego barrier damage. It's like insanity, but it's 700. Its total is your willpower stat. Oh, okay. It's all very interesting. I like it. I think it's cool. I mean, it sounds cool. I wouldn't even know what type of character I'd play in that setting. Probably something closer to Mari. Mari. Because I wouldn't want to go full Oscar. But I wouldn't want to be a little bitch boy like Shinji. Red hell. I've done half of one leg. There's a 5th class AT tactician, which is all about the AT field. I like it. Warhammer Fantasy RPG would be interesting to play. Dark Heresy does exist. I've heard tales of it. I have not played it. Play both, entertaining if you enjoy more skills and more dangerous combat. And numbers, lots of them. No. No, I do tabletop for the roleplay aspect. The system is not important. I'm not about the system or the mechanics or whatever. I just want a nice world and a nice story. I never wanna hear you say I didn't draw the bottom of the foot. That's not what I want to hear you say. Tell me why. I know you hate red hell, but it looks really good. Thank you, Paint. Take care, Super Lesbian. Stay out of trouble. See you next week. Have it your way. I'm all about the system. I need me numbers. You're in soldering tedium hell? No. Oh, yes, Gaff, I would love that. I would love slice of life problems. Genuinely. That's what I'm here for. I don't want the drastic drama all the time. I just want like household problems. My father said, now son, this choice deserves deliberation. Or perhaps a financier. My boy, why not consider a mycologing career? True friendship and adventure are what we can't live without. When you're a professional pirate, that's what the job's about. Tim Curry, I love you. I might take up piracy, you know. When did the age of piracy die? 1720 or something like that? It's been enough time. They won't expect a pirate ever again. Must journey far to the market of Super. Finally, some A+ pirate music. Won't have enough time for... Yeah, won't have enough time for the next pirate song. I would, Gaff. Just One more thing, Jackie. Jet alone has a stat line. It's awful. Jet alone 2 has a stat line. It can 1v1 in an EVA and has a fucking Thunderham. Oh my god. Bye for real. Goodbye forever. See you next week. When you're a professional pirate. Did you not go back to sleep then, Dirty Girl? Black more, and I want to paint it red. 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 Dirty Girl is one that never sleeps when she should. She does good sometimes. Sometimes. There have been times where Dirty Girl has woken up at a reasonable time. Today is not one of those times. But it has happened before. Oh, I hate Red Hell. There's a red, and I read that as Reed, and I was like, what's Mr. Fantastic done now? Reed. Oh, that's red, okay. Even the girls' summer clothes are red sundresses. Mm-hmm. Oop. I'm in pain. Wow, wow, wow. I'm definitely not awake enough. I had such a good joke relating to the song choice before. Oh, Mikey, did it take you that long to type it out? And then by the time you did it, the song's gone. Do you want me to play it again? Good morning. I'm also not awake enough. I'm suffering. Bore? Stop it. A richer red with Richard's reed. I never do paint. I never do. I think yesterday less so than usual. Oh, we've done one leg. We've done one leg. You can't really see the other one that much. Okay, so that one's been stained, this one's been tidied. It's still quite dark, I think. You turned all your leftover sandwich stuff into your breakfast. You got cut up turkey and ham with eggs. Oh. Fancy pants. Everyone look at Bo with his big ass breakfast that he's not sharing with anyone. Freaking rude. There you go. I definitely share. I say as I live in a house with people I could have shared with, but didn't. I don't think you can, boy. I don't think you would. Like, I'm fairly sure. You may tell yourself that you have the capacity to share your food, but I'm fairly sure you would just, like, unhinge your jaw and curby your food down before someone has a chance of being offered a piece. defensive eating. I don't drive, so don't worry about it. Just eat it all in 20 seconds, easy peasy. It's what Mike does. I've seen him. I've seen him devour a pizza. It's fascinating. It's like watching an anaconda. Immaculate. Every time I hear this song nowadays, I keep remembering the old... I remember... I remember a video of some guys lip-syncing to this. That happened once. It's probably the subway that's more impressive. The subway was very impressive. Like, I never saw it with my own eyes. All I remember is looking at Mike. A foot long is on the table, like a foot long sandwich is on the table. And then I turn away briefly, and then I turn back and the sandwich is gone. It was fascinating. Hiya, fat. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Tetsuo. Add it to the list of messages. I like to make food for people, but sharing my food is when it becomes a problem. I see. I see how it is. I mean, same, I guess. Unless, like, I make too much food for myself, get full up, and decide I want to take a nap. Then my food's sort of up in the air if anyone wants leftovers. Unless I've already predetermined that they are my leftovers and I will fight a person for them. Rock your body right. Back streets back, everybody. I know TikTok doesn't get Backstreet Boys. It's tragic, really. It's not allowed, it's illegal over there. Food is one of the few things I can imagine Loopy fighting over. Yeah. This is Monsters Inc. Don't be mean to TikTok, they can read what you're saying. I was hoping I'd be out of red hell by the end of today. But we're not. We're one leg out of red hell. Evangelion. No. No, I need food or I'll perish. I need to somehow recuperate some energy. What is happening, there, girl? Apparently you missed a bunch of comments and how? What happened? I treated myself to a ring, which was nice and easy, and thought I'd stupidly had make a new bracelet. Terrible decision, but it's done. Hell yeah. Hiya, Perinthian. The paint, well, this one is taking forever, but EVA Unit 1's done. EVA Unit 2 is... I'm in pain. I'm in red hell. But we're doing good. How are you doing? Red hell. This here Anakin guy, maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, singing soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Thank you, thank you. You noticed a lot of duplication between packs? Alright. And my coffee. Heat up. Heat. No, he built C-3PO, and I've heard how fast his pod can go, and we were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. Ooh, it was a prepubescent flying ace, and the minute Jabba started off their race, well, I knew who'd win first place. So yes, it was our boy. I don't remember the lyrics to American Pie. My niece certainly has more energy than I ever had. I'm pretty sure children siphon the energy off of adults just by existing, which is why they're a problem. That's not hard though. I was never known for my energy. Because you have a child in your life. I mean, it's not yours, but you have a child in your life. Little energy leeches. As a parent of two, fact. Thank you for confirming. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Free me from red hell. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, singing soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Oh, Tetsuo. I think I was missing like half the grass ones, but I had some in foil. Oh. That's what you wanted, wasn't it? I'm in red hell. Red hell. And then we're gonna paint again next week and we're gonna be in red hell again. Unbelievable. Oscar. Into copper hell. I don't remember that one. I'm not in copper hell right now. I'm in red hell. Copper hell would be much better than red hell. Unless it was copper, like non-metallic metal copper hell. In which case, I'd take red hell over that. Possibly better than green hell. I don't know. I've done a lot of green in my time. It depends what kind of green. Like, dark green is quite nice. I suppose luminous green, but then again, this green was not so bad. Oh, you are very washed out for whatever reason. Why are you so bright and you so washed out? I don't know. You're referring to the game? Do I look like I know the... Do I look like someone who knows video games? Never heard of it. That's Shinji and Oscar in a nutshell, to be honest. You need that EVA water? Here you go. It's delicious and murky. Oh, you're getting there. Oh god, that sucks, Gear Guts. It's so dumb. I hate that stuff. This doesn't sound that much like Paint It Black. This isn't like the same comparison as that Whitney Houston song in the X-Men opening theme. What's happened here? It doesn't sound that Paint It Blacky. There we go. I shrunk. Okay, so bye-bye TikTok. Bye-bye TikTok. See you next week. Bye-bye TikTok. There goes TikTok. My niece was kissing a Spider-Man toy when I left. That's so cute. Listen, if I could stay here, I would. But I must leave. For now. I mean, these two were quite comfortably done, at least. I gotta fix my camera. Well, I need to see if Logitech considers my camera as a real camera. Because that's why it's been breaking recently. It's like, this camera doesn't exist. But it does, though. I'm going on a journey. I'm going on a very long journey. No, that's absolutely fine, Tetsaru. I don't mind at all. Okay then, lads, where are we going? Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It is nice. I'm very happy with this in general. Get off of me. Oh, snooze! We don't want ads. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's for today's stream? Libby's going on a journey, a very long journey, and she don't know if she's going to return. I'm going to come back. We cry out for direction. I'll be back. Don't you worry about that. Da 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 da. Cheeky Lord of the Rings quote. Cheeky, cheeky. I didn't know. I have half a mind to raid into Tube again. Because like, part of me is like, yeah, I want to go and find a new person, but another part of me is like, I'm tired. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-bum. I'm lying? Who's lying? Me? Me? I would never. I would. I absolutely would. I wouldn't, I have. I was thinking I might just throw us up ball. Because ball's just started now. So take care, everyone. You know where to find me if you want to send me any messages. That's all. I don't mind. You can keep me updated with whatever the heck is going on. If you just want to rant and ramble about something, I might not respond right away, but I'll try and get to it. Where is Boar? There. So Boar is lovely. Boar always pops in to say hi to me. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week and a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And I'll see you next week. Next Tuesday, we'll be back. I'll be in Red Hell again. We'll see how well we get to finishing these. And then I want to work on Gigats's stuff after that. And then after that, I'll move on to Magus. So we'll see. I need you to beat Monster Hunter by next stream, like the entire series. Okay. Like everything? I'll do my best. I mean, I'm gonna be away all weekend, so I can't really, but I'll try. Stay out of trouble, everyone, okay? Send me food as well, because I'm hungry. Bye! Go say hi to Ball. Take care, everyone. You can play on Switch, no excuses. Not wild. I'll be playing Pokemon. I'll be Pokemoning all weekend. Wish me luck. Bye! Be good.